All right, let's do this shit. I don't know what doing this is because I forgot already. But let's do it. Oh, what do I got? Snacks. Some pointy shit. A smacky stick. Yeah. Let's just do this for the rest of the day. Why not? Grind out some carving so I can get some baseball bats. Draw that on the ground. Now, let's light a fire. There we go. Get some water first, too. 'Cause I'm gonna stand here for a long time. Oh, any snacks? Not any I want to eat. I don't have any in the fire. Boom! Where's the fire? Destroy for fuel. Dice. Oh. What do I got for food? I eat a granola bar. Dice. Another 100. Let's go. All right, I can see. Let's put out the fire. Damn. Alright, how about you load all of them into the fire pit? I want bats. I should probably stop and do some foraging and shit too, but I don't care. I want bats. I guess that's all the bats I'm gonna get for now. I still have knives on me? I do. Alright, let's have a chocolate bar and a cookie. Oh, don't do the rods. Don't do the rods. Shit on the ground. And we'll make more. There's 8. Need one more level. It's probably going to be a couple more trees. That's okay, though. Grow for fuel. All those. And all that. And all that. And all those. Clean up. And that. All those. I got a club hammer. Right there. What up, Sam? How you doing? Let's get some sleep. I'm not on the server. You know, I'm fast forwarding time and stuff. What I need is some mushies. What you up to today, Sam? Ooh, and some garlic. I make me a little roast. Where's Discord? I don't see anybody in there. Holy shit, that's loud. Yeah, I don't see him on Discord. Whatever. I missed something, Simon. There we go. I have food. And you can have the seeds. I will read a Muldra map. You got anything cool in the garage for me? Maintenance 1. And it's red. It looks like I was in here. Open up, you bitch. Take a beer and a spoon. I guess I should collect sponges too. Alright, nothing good here. Let's dismantle the lights. Nothing I really care about, but that is an oven. That's kind of cool. Damn, there's a lot of zombies over here. It's a little thick. That's another level of long blunt. What's up, Simon? Like, this is a single player world. Is there something I can like log in and do for you on the server quick? Because you know my character is all the way in Rosewood. I'd have been more on top of helping, but I had no internet all weekend. I hear bitches. I hear them over fences. Take a little breather here. Catch up the stamina a bit. Beanie, I'll take that. Beta blockers. And something else to dismantle. It's not so bad. I heard something. I don't know where I heard it from. 'Cause I can't see shit. Between the tree cover and the fog, I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's what's going on. They're just kind of chilling. I get to them eventually. Can't see me. No, don't do that. Hi, lady. Bet you weren't expecting that. Ooh, matches. I think I heard someone up here. I hate that they made E a button to sit on things now. Because instead of hitting the door, half the time you hit the chairs and all the other bullshit. I saw soap in here. I wonder if it's enough to get me clean. Bath. Fill. Water. Oh, look at that. We're finally clean. Ain't gonna last very long, but man, it feels good. Look at that. All right, muchachos. You about to get fucked up with a paddle. Oh, perfect. A file. Ooh, and I know how to make fishing nets already? I guess wire just became super valuable. Oh, shit. That's the best thing I could have found in the trash. Making some traps. Like, I don't even care which trap it is, just that it's a trap. What do I need? So I can make it, but I can't make it because I don't have trapping. You bitch-ass game. Alright. Do I have a key? Do I need a key? I don't need a key. It has 2. These mushrooms going stale already. I picked them this morning. I hear them, but I don't know from where. Now I do. You motherfucker. Let's do it. That all you bitches got? Alright, let's take a breather. Have a mushroom. How bad's that thing? It's borked. Alright, what do I got to replace it with? How about this? A knife that's about to break, and a shank. You got anything I can take apart? One. There you go. Alright. Back at it. I was already in here. I can tell by the corpse. That's how you know I've been places. It's dead. Come here. You can do it. Bitches. I'm trying to get electrical 3. Oh, I could take the generator in the back of my truck to the gas station. Got a hat almost as good as mine. No, I'm taking a soup pot. You ain't even got to think about that. That's an instant yoink. I hear him banging around on shit. Just a pen. Alright, let's go upstairs. Actually, check back here. Yeah. Dismantle that shit too. Oh shit, long johns. That's big. Especially since I do plan on roughing it for a lot of this run. We got bread. I will take it. Radio. I will dismantle it. I gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, I'm almost there. A couple more items. Oh shit. I want that. This is gonna do it. I think. Yeah. Learn generator maintenance. Give me another knife. That's too many. That's a tactical. Nope. Where'd you assholes all load in from? The only good thing about playing 10 years later settings, you can break line of sight in like 5 seconds in this shit. Man. I'm hearing fence movement. Alright, come here. I dance with you, zombie. We do the cha-cha stab you. Goes like that. Alright. Let me sit down now. Shit. Let's have a little snack. Man, Sam, I don't see you on Discord either. I was gonna bother you, be like, do you need me to log into the multiplayer game? I could do that quick and come back to this. I can't believe you guys don't have, like, everything under the sun yet. It's always one. Just come here. Cleaning up Rosewood. One annoying bastard zombie at a time. What the fuck is that? A donut. That's rotten. I was hoping. The last good donut in the apocalypse. Hey, a cooking magazine. What you got? Sushi. I will probably never make that. Because I think it involves rice, foraging an avocado, and catching a fish all at once. I'll never do that. That's way too much work. You know what? Take a magazine. Why not? Holy shit. I just foraged a whole fishing net. Mi casa, su casa, amigos. I don't really need an umbrella. I do need the beanie. And the long johns. That was a pretty good run of stuff. Oh wait, don't get rid of the rubber hose. I need that. That's my good one. I gotta have one of those that's my favorite, and one of those that's also my favorite. I gotta take a little break. You guys will be back in a couple. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think I should probably chop down a tree or two. Once I'm done cooking. Take a little nap, do some carving in the morning since I got some food cooked up. Damn, I'm almost ready for another cookbook, too. I don't know if I have another cookbook. I have to look. I need about 5,600 XP. 2 goes into 56, 25, 26, 27, 270. How many do I got? Let's do 14 of them. Because I don't know the math on those. I burnt my mushrooms. I forgot they were in there. Oops. Oh well. Oh, we're in big boy bat territory now. We got the good stuff back. Okay. Let's go find some food. Damn. Where'd you guys come from? Bag of chips. You can eat those. That sounds good. Actually, that's trash. What you got? I don't need that. I only need to keep one knife on me. I'll keep the shiv. It's a good weapon. Actually, let's check the truck, see if I got the other book for cooking. I have no cooking books. Get this mechanics done, that way I can read the next book. I will not be fast forwarding though, because fuck that guy. I don't have that much left to go to get to mechanics 2 anyway. I can read a book. I probably won't leave until I've leveled mechanics off of all these cars. I still got plenty of houses I can go into and zombies I can fuck with. Long Blunt 2 with no bonus in it already. And I'm 4 fitness and 5 strength, so I'm not exactly beast mode. Cool thing about the bad, sad, better mechanics mod thing that he's got is that this one actually picks up where you left off each day. And it only does the stuff you have a 100% chance of succeeding with for XP. So it's pretty cool. What are you doing? Taking the garbage with me. I've been trying to keep my crafting areas cleanish. Need to keep an eye out for some new gloves. I don't have a wrench. Are you kidding me? No wrench? Not more wire. There's a wrench. I'm half tempted to just make the school my base. Got a sledgehammer. I might find fluid for that. Sometimes you do. Getting work done. This is the survivor car I found. This is the one I was gonna go to the gas station with. Looks like 1 or 2 more cars. Then it'll be book time again after I get some food. But I've got enough food by my camp to where I don't care if I eat into some of the dry goods for a day or two doing this. I want to get it done. Feels weird to see me doing anything except trapping rabbits and killing zombies. Been a while. So I actually played the whole game. Ooh, fishing line. Is it a lot? Hopefully it's enough to make a pull. I want food, game. Actually, I'll take a little play. Alright. Mushrooms. Mushies. Thought I heard some bullshit. Kind of shitty condition. Probably just throw it away. I have a good one. Always make shivs, man. They are so much maintenance XP. Like the best thing ever. Even if you don't use them. But I mean, they're really good because you get maintenance XP for making them. And you can sharpen them. So if you got nothing else, some silverware and a couple of rocks and some rags or some twine, and you got your maintenance XP. Man, I'm exhausted, bro. I don't want to fuck with you. I had to warn you. I will waddle my exhausted ass to the nearest fence and kill you no matter how tired I am. What can you use? Just lighter fluid, okay. It'd be really cool if I found some of that. I like the Zippo. Any nails? I do. Open one box of nails. Oh shit, he didn't take it again. I'm so used to being disorganized and keeping everything in my inventory when I use it. Oh, I'm out of fucking planks. Why is this not working? That'd be why. Shit, I'll just go do the neighbor's house. What the fuck? Broke ass game. I was doing something stupid. Now I go do the other neighbor's house. Now I gotta catch my breath and chop a couple more trees. Oh, I don't need planks in my car. Do I have a box of screws? That would be handy. Don't look like it. Maybe out on the ground. I'll have to keep an eye out for a box of screws. I want to patch this van back up to like pristine condition and use it. It's got a big ass trunk. Now that I can carve bats, I'm probably gonna pull out a lot of extra stuff in here that I don't need as weapons. No, don't do that. That's carpentry floor. Give me that large branch. trying to lose weight, but I wanted some cereal. It was good. I deserve it. Let's go grab carpentry book. Read that while I rest. Look at this guy. He's getting all sorts of shit done today. Now, for being a fisherman, he's coming along quite nicely. Alright, now I need a little bit of plank. Guess I could throw carpentry 3 in here. In case for any weird reason another survivor decides to enter this world at some point. But I need 2 pieces of that shit. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought it was a large stone. My bad. Bet you he sleeps good now. Poor guy. Here, eat a piece of garlic. You earned it. One whole piece of garlic. This poor guy. Now you got water. At least I'm good on something. Alright. I think I saw some more rocks up here. I need one more piece of flint. I guess I don't really need flint right now. But I would like to... I'd like to get napping up that last level, but I probably need like 2 more nodules worth of flint. Maybe when it's brighter out, I'll go walk a little farther. See what I can find. Actually. I need 2 more, but I gotta unload this first. I've got a Masonry 2 book, I believe, so I want to get there. But I need Masonry 1 to be able to make the blocks. Once I can make the blocks, it's gonna shoot up to, like, with a book, probably 5 or 6. Be in a real good spot for a bunch of crafting before I leave town. 4.5. Almost on the money. That's not too bad. Alright, I need food. And I need more twine. How about we set the search to no search focus. And we go take a walk. Maybe I'll bump into some more flint while I'm out and about. Ooh. Oh, I already got that one. What's that? Knife blade? I don't need that. But I can eat that. There we go. Maters! We found maters! I beat the game! Man, you still hungry? You ate like 2 stir fries worth of vegetable bullshit, and you still hungry. Just keep stuffing your face with shit. You'll be fine. Just trying to think of what's on my realistic list of wants still. Other books. I don't know. Masonry books would be great, though, because I don't really feel like leveling that shit the hard way. It's doable, but it would take a couple days. Traps are probably the next big thing I need. I need to clear out the gas station on the northern side of town after I patch up the survivor vehicle I found. And then I need to go make a trip and fight some zombies to get some traps. Probably grab a tent while I'm out, too. Could load up on some guns. We could get some pew-pews. I got like 2 to 3 more days before I lose enough weight to where I'll be back into fighting form and not exhausted constantly. And that's when the game really starts. But losing high weight slowly, eating like this while you're doing things is a great way to not have to focus on food very hard for the beginning of the game. We should be coming up on the drive-in soon. What's that? That's kind of cool. Revolting Peasants Magazine. At the gas station? I think I went too far. We're at the road out of town. I have to come back up the south side. That's okay. We got snacks. We got a little bit of water. Be alright for a day. And if I really need water that bad, I'll just kite everybody away from a house. You're never really that far from a water source. If I gotta go to the little lake over here, I got matches on me. I don't think I have a way to boil water on me, but that's easy enough to solve. I'm not really sweating that at all. I wish the base game had more of the camping events that the old actual 10 years later mod had. We'd see like beat up pickup trucks and little campfires and tents on the side of the road. It was like, this isn't the real 10 years later mod, it's just an overlay. I missed the real 10 years later mod. It was so good. I like this shit. That will give me a shiv. And shiv gives me more maintenance XP. That's why my maintenance is already level 5, and all I've really done is fight a little and make a bunch of knives and shivs. Oh, we got a bitch! Sounds like we got a couple. I choose you, baseball bat. I hear someone else. Whatever. There you are. Some nice boots. Where was I? Ugh, more bitches. These look like volunteers, though. I need some volunteers. Come on. We got one more. We got one more. There you go. Thanks, guys. They broke into that pretty quick. Come here. This way. That would have been a hell of a find if I needed it. Electrical 1 and 2 in here. go chill out at a farmhouse tonight, and then we'll head back home tomorrow. Check out the gas station. Maybe fight for it. I got a couple bats on me. We got some snacks. And there's a house right up the road I can chill at. I'm sure whatever they got left for zombies, even tired, I could kill. I'm just trying not to piss off the gas station. I don't want to draw that out yet. I can't kill that many today. I need to be rested for that. I'm about to hit being tired. Yeah, bring out your bullshit. I expect a pretty okay amount of it over here. Let's do it. Double barrel. Ooh, much better. That replaces my beat up ones. All right, house. Thanks for your hospitality. I'm leaving. Oh, I should get some water. That would be smart. All right. That's one of my favorite houses to base up in the whole game. That's where I'm at the multiplayer game. Pretty chill over here. It's close enough to loot a couple things. It's right by the gas station. You can fish in the lake. Good spot. How are you still hungry? Anything cool in you? Nope. Hoping for keys here. Got keys. But it's got no battery and barely any gas. I have come for your cheaps. And you have no cheaps. I will... Ooh, a good poncho. Oh, that's a hoodie. Never mind. I'll take candy. I was hoping for chips. There we go. Tortilla chips. My favorite. I don't think that replaces anything for me. I've been cold here and there, so I'll take it. I expected it to be busy here. At least it's not disappointing. Alright, we have gas. And an annotated map. And an open journal. These are the best things ever. I'll deal with that when I'm not getting eaten. No battery. Not stuff I need, but good stuff. Tank top was a bad idea. I'm getting too hot with it. All right, Ted. Thanks for the promo. I have to check it out. Oh, we got a working one. All right. That's cool. I just need to find a tire pump. Something on my glasses drive me crazy. Zect or me? Oh, I see a fork. What that means. Trap, fish, live off the land. Right now, I'm still chunky from the start of the game, so I'm just foraging to lose weight. Still 87. Doing pretty good on long blunt for not having a multiplier in any weapons. Going all right. Yeah, trapping scares me right now because I can't even make a trap. So I got to go fight my way into some traps just to use them long enough to get trapping up to make them. Well, that was a couple. There, have some milk. You like that. Don't litter. Put it on a zombie. Yeah, I know I littered while I was fighting. When I'm fighting, I don't really care. Thank you. It's fun. I gotta keep Shiv's on me because this character's still overweight. Trying to train long blunt, but I keep having to resort to knives if I take on more than about 4 or 5 zombies. Even exhausted, you can still get criticals with a Shiv. And if I get past the first level of exerted, I'll just walk away and come back. I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't do it to me. Yeah, that happening. Damn it. Yeah, we still got quite a few. Y'all got anything cool for me in here? Matches. I like matches. Gas, buckets, more matches. What else you got? That's how you get food 10 years later. You run around like an idiot, and you take it. I'm gonna have some peanuts. Nom 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 nom. Guess I'm whooping your ass with half a baseball bat. How you like that shit? Death by 1,000 bonks. Luckily, I had some backup. Bitches. I want to get in the back room of that gas station and see if it's got a tire pump for this car. Could be a minute, though. Might even have to spend the night one more night. But we got water, we got food, it don't matter. If I have to, I'll steal a pair of shoes and stomp them to death. I don't give a shit. But I prefer not to do that because it doesn't give you any XP. I'd rather get all the weapon and maintenance XP fighting than just wear out clothes. So, you won't see me stomp very often. Plus, this is more fun. Get out here. Come on. You can do it. Joe Dirt looking motherfucker. Get out here. Oh my god. The game loves me. 2 crowbars, a pliers, and a screwdriver. Now we're talking. Did I craft anything with that yet? I don't know the recipe for the thing I want to do with it. Bunch of rotten food. I'm gonna eat the caramel candies. Nom 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 nom. So good. The game really did that. It gave me 2 crowbars. Silly game. It's like it just wants an ass beating. Two crowbars. That almost makes me want to get rid of everything in my inventory and just grab a bunch of water and go forage my way over to the secret military base and murder all the zombies with the 2 crowbars. Just slowly pick at the edges. That way I don't get exhausted and have to break out my knives because I'm almost out of knives. This character is such a wuss. It's like putting your foot to the floor in like a Prius. Like, you want to do it, but it just ain't doing shit. Alright, it's getting stabbed in the face. Purple shirt guy. Sorry, purple jacket guy. Alright. Man. That's some bullshit. How much am I overweight? There we go. Is that it? Is that all you got, game? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, game. That's pretty good. I think I'm out of here. To be continued. Hell. Let's just go. Later, bitches. Now it looks like my hood. There's some blood on it. Can't be driving around with a clean car. That's just not allowed. I'll just park in the neighbor's driveway. They won't mind. And we're home. That was fun. This is my home. Like it. I don't need the club hammer right now either. But I will put that on my back. Actually, I'll save that for a better mission. I only need a baseball bat for what I'm about to do. Could take the carbine. Get myself into some real trouble. Let's take one more bat, just in case. And water, 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 water. And what do I got for snackies that aren't super fattening? Jerky. And, this stuff. And that stuff. I'll throw one empty can in my backpack just in case I end up having to really rough it. Great. I sink. My nice big pillowified bed. Yeah, it came that way. I didn't even bring the pillows. Let's fill up the tires on this car. See if the trunk's even big enough to hold my generator. It is. Alright, give me this shit. Not that I'm gonna do it today, but it's nice to know. As long as I don't trash that car fucking with the zombies, I can hold the generator. If I do trash it, I got another one over in the parking lot. I don't want to trash it. This thing is pristine. Nice car. Except for the hood, but I gotta have at least one blood spatter in my hood. That's like mandatory. Most of the cars are trash. This is a pretty good survivor car. I'm gonna have to figure out how the mod works for putting armor on it. Do I have any more shivs? Any shiv-like substances? Stabby implements? Got an extra screwdriver. Two extra screwdrivers, fuck it. They're easy to find. There we go. If I get myself into real trouble, I got some screwdrivers. Best weapon in the whole game except for the crowbar. Like, crowbar, screwdriver, everything else. Alright, let's go get into some real trouble. I need some traps. The zombie population's picking up. I need to get the fuck out of town. Out my way. Oh, there it is. One of the Raccoon City mobiles. Resident Evil, yeah. I have to fuck with that later. They're on my multiplayer server. I decided to say fuck it and put them in here. They're like way too good. They're like 600 horsepower, 300 storage. They're pretty nuts. This overlay runs like shit. I'm taking some massive frame hits here. But it looks cool when you're walking around, so I'll deal with it. I gotta fill up my vape real quick. It's gonna be a long drive. So I'm gonna go check out the camping supply store if I can manage to get all the zombies away from it long enough to grab the trap out of it. I know where there's a couple of guaranteed traps that I want to go get. And there's a house that has a couple of traps in the garage that I'm gonna try to grab. And I'll probably be out of gas doing that trip and coming back to Rosewood, so that's all this car's gonna probably be good for. Oops. Unless I use it to run over all the zombies at the gas station and then use my other nice cars. If I get impatient, but I could just manually clear out the gas stations. I mean, that south one was about half done. I got this funny feeling I'm gonna miss when the road turns and hit a tree. I don't have the mini map, and I don't have show all enabled, so I'm exploring as I see the world. There was one mod I was kind of like back and forth on installing, and I decided not to. It adds military checkpoints along the major roads all over the place that are really hard to get through. And like part of it is really fun because it takes like 2 or 3 days with a good character of fighting to clear out the checkpoint and like make it your own. But at the same time, it gives you like way too much military drip, and I didn't want that to be easy to get. As it spawns in like almost pure armed military zombies with like backpacks and gaiters and chest harnesses and all sorts of crazy stuff. It's a really cool mod though. Like, the checkpoints are a nice challenge if you don't take all the gear off the zombies. We're almost where I'm going. Better enjoy that beef jerky. It might be your last. This is another spot I actually like to base up because it's so central to this half of the map. about to get spicy. Keep a nice little profile. Poncho. Lighter fluid. Yes. I think I'll take a tent too. And a propane lantern for RP reasons. Hunting vest. I can unload all this shit in my car anyway in a second. But the real reason we're here is that. Right there. This place looks trashed. Trapping 2. I want that. Alright. Come on. One more pass. Oh, that's so bad. I tripped. Did you ruin my brand new gloves? You did. You dick. Fuck off. No. Fuck. And we're out of here. Right, I'm not doing any fighting right now. What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? Read your comment and I took your advice and swapped that stuff around. Mechanics works perfect now. Thank you very much, man. I just went and stole some traps because I needed it. Well, I stole a trap so far. I'm on my way to go get more. Doing pretty good for a character that didn't have too much for skills. You know about this place? Right up the road from the gun store and the hunting camping store. Although, let me put a weapon in my hand because there might be one or two here. Give me a screwdriver. I don't ever want to assume it's completely empty. But this has been my favorite place in the whole game to build up weak characters ever since they put it in. Just down the bank a little ways, there's tents too. So even if you're claustrophobic, you're good to go. This place is my jam. It's got a snare trap, 2 cage traps, and a really good sleeping bag. And if you want to do some leather working and some other shit, there's a bunch of stuff here. It's got its own stove. This is always where I go for stuff, because it's easy to get to. And very, very low risk. I can, but I don't have the whole map enabled. So this is Rosewood. And you drive all the way up the road. That's the gas station and the hunting supply store. And the very first bridge you get to will be right here, and it's not on the map on purpose. It's kind of a secret. It's on build42map.com though. And right here is where I am with that stuff. And somewhere in this general area, there's a camping site with 3 tents and 2 campfires and a bunch of random chances to spawn that kind of shit. But this place is amazing. I'm half tempted to take the smoker with me, but I don't need it. It just looks cool as fuck. And even though these bookshelves look empty, they always look empty with certain items in them, so always check. This one's actually empty. But yeah, it's a cool little cabin. It's got okay fishing. It's not the greatest because you're not going to hit deep water, but you'll survive out here. Got decent foraging. It's just the rack. That's what the rack looks like. We go back and check, but I don't think there's anything on it. I think that's just a static one for looks when you start with it. We will see. If it's actual leather, I'm taking it. I never even thought to look. Because that would basically be like a bellows for a forge, wouldn't it? The fishing traps are fake. Yeah, there's nothing done on it. It's just what it looks like. But yeah, traps. Now I can learn how to trap. I just need to get to trapping level 1. I already know how to make them. I just don't have trapping high enough to make them. I found a book, or a magazine. But once you hit trapping level 1, you can research that sling trap, so I don't use it. I use the cage traps. That sling trap is gold. So I don't have the recipe for that one yet. So the other traps are what I use, and I save that for the research. But, the reason I can't research it, I can already make a decent amount of them. But the one I want to make, I require level 1 trapping. Yes, you can. But you can't make these traps until your trapping is level 1. But you can research them at level 1, and you can research them at 0, but you can't make them until level 1. But you can set them on the ground and use them. And that's how you get your skill up. It's a little rat race trick. It's like one of the quietest places to get your character kind of established when you're rat racing, which I do a lot of. Start, you piece of shit. And just up the road is the abandoned factory that's got the house with the traps in the garage. So I'm gonna see if I can't peel that trap or two, whatever's in there, real quick, and then head back. But like the static trap that I just got is the easiest in the game to go grab. But now I have 3 good cage traps. I don't have a book, but it won't even take that long. You know, maybe 10 rabbits, I think. I think it's the next road and it loops around. Well, everything you need is right on this fucking road. Maybe I needed to go up another road? I'm not sure. I don't come here very often. This is a new to me thing. I know it's somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. No, we're here. I'm gonna start saving tarps because I want to make a couple of rain catchers when I get where I'm going. I think if I go up this next road here, there should be a house with a garage somewhere. That's the next road. The abandoned factory is actually really cool. I would love to at some point make it like a big RP base. Like, I've got some ideas, but I don't have the patience to run my own server or the time to really dedicate to setting it up the way I would want it. Maybe one day. If I have a community big enough to have the community just log in and play on it, I would play with everybody. But I set this world up more for like storytelling, and I made the character kind of weak. Like, I'm not the protagonist of this story, so to speak, and I'm not very good at combat or anything. And that was by design, having to struggle a little bit. Yeah, that's the road in. I've only been here like twice. And I had a map that told me where I was last time. So I gotta do a little exploring here. But I got food and water, so I'm not really sweating it. We are but a humble fishing guide. With no weapon bonuses. I'm doing all this fighting the hard way. Wonder if there's anything good in them crates. I'm curious. Planks. Steel sheets. Can I carry these without getting weighed down? Yeah, alright. That means I can train my welding when I get home. Slap that on the door, take it back off. This part of the map kind of reminds me of a really good mod that I was playing called Black Pine County or something like that. It's like 90% finished, and I feel bad because the modder did a really good job, but there's a couple of spots that can like completely trap your character and end your run. So I didn't put that map onto this world. I wanted to, but I found a couple spots where I had characters just die. I was doing a really cool thing with that map that I liked a lot, though. It was, well, there was more people because I was only streaming PZ, so they were showing up every day to see it. But, chat was, like, making the characters, so everybody had their own character on that map that I was playing through. Some of them made them good, some of them made them garbage. One of them was a 0-0 that we just tuned into occasionally working out. It was kind of fun. I think I'm in the wrong spot, though. I don't think this is the abandoned factory area. I think this is just like a shitty town spot. It's hard to tell. Nope, that's the garage I'm looking for. Found it. Let's get sneaky. And eat a mushroom. And some lemongrass. As long as I think it's a fight I can win, I will fight for these traps, even tired. There we go. What is in the trailer? Just a tire pump. I've only got one shot at this. Let's go. All right. I only need one of these. Eh. We're doing alright. Fuck it. There we go. I got 5 metal cage traps to level trapping. I would call this whole mission a success. I left my car here. All right. Let's go. Oh, we got traps and a tent and a sleeping bag. And that's the big scary underground place. That one that's like a bajillion levels deep. That's one of the spots. One more thing I kind of want to do. Why is this not cooling me off? Oh, I was hot from the running with the traps. I don't want to sleep in the car. But I kind of want to go to the ranger station. Yeah, I think if you look really close without the mod, there's like a little piece of a trail you can see somewhere here that leads in. Maybe not. But I'm also a year later and a mod that covers the ground in fucking bullshit. It's like, the mod is only an overlay. The rest of it was just me fast forwarding time a year into the game to start. Problem right now is that I'm wakeful, so if I don't kill some time, that's a really good haul. I'm not gonna sleep long enough. I just got back from hitting a garage, so I hit the hunting store, that cabin, and that garage, and I've got 5 traps to work with. And they're all the good. I got 5 cage traps and 1 snare trap to study when I get trapping 1. And the rest of this shit's all stuff I got this time too, except like the dumb stuff that was in the car, the notepad and note pencils and stuff. But that's all I get. Like, that's enough to get you going. Then, I mean, even if you're forced to get large branches through foraging and carve them one at a time into planks, you can make enough traps that way to get by even without tools. You can do it all with foraging and a knife. No, the garage is a static spawn. That's a big hurt for not having any survivors in it. Yeah, the garage is static. I don't think I'm gonna push my luck. Hunting lodge is right there, though. If I went down that dirt road, I could get there. But I think I just want to get back with my spoils today. Yeah, all 3 of those spots I stopped were static. You can see them all on build42map.com. I'm sure there's others, but these are just the ones I know of because I always start in Rosewood. It's just the easiest place for me to do things because I'm familiar with it. Then I venture out once I'm built up. I'm a Rosewood guy. And I haven't even hit the police station yet. I did hit the firehouse and get all the axes, though. I know it better. I personally like spawning in Valley Station when I'm doing certain types of runs. But like for this, I'm trying to make an ongoing series and like build up these cars and put armor on them and learn how to do mechanics and stuff. I mean, the only real advantage spawning in Riverside has is a good hardware store early. So if you're a builder, it's the better option. But I like Valley Station because I like playing mechanics. I go straight to American Tire. Neither does 10 Years Later. That's another mod. "10 Years Later" still looks like these cars if you don't add another mod to it. And I didn't want limey, shitty looking cars because it might interfere with the armor mod, and I don't want to have the armor mod get messed up with the shitty looking mod conflicting with it, so I didn't bother. I gotta log out to tell you. Let's just take a look real quick. I need to figure out how to make a mod list so I can put it in the description. I'm bad at this stuff. I'll get better, I promise. Well, let's take a peek-see. So I've got the simple flashlight on belt, the iron ore map, shots fired, increase XP. Yeah, like I said, I just know Rosewood, so it's where I start with. The better auto mechanics, the detailed descriptions, the hair, the nearby traps, yada yada yada. This is the recodes after the fall. Is the only one that still looks like 10 years later. All the rest of them have been taken down or are multiplayer only and don't work right. This is the closest you can get right now to 10 years later. But this is the standard vehicle upgrades core and the vanilla. And if you have like different vehicles, they have different packs for this depending upon what vehicle pack you're using. So, and I got a Bad Sats Biohazard pickup. I probably won't use it or not use it till like the end of the game, but I found one. So that's what I'm running. Most of those mods are only in there because I play on Bad Sats server once in a while. If I was gonna do that challenge, I'd just go to Raven Creek. Makes it more fun. Raven Creek is on this map. I might go there at some point. But right now, I gotta build up this character. I'm still a 4'5" overweight weakling. I didn't want anything conflicting with the armor mod. I've done that in the past, little girl, and a lot of the times those mods conflict with each other because they're all writing to the same files in different ways and pointing to the same things in the code. It just causes problems if you start doing too much to your cars. So this time I went with the armor route. Dave, if you do any testing and find out that the armor mod is compatible with that fixing it mod, let me know, because I would add it. But I'm bad at modding this game, so I'm very minimal about it. I don't like anything conflicting. I don't have you to fix everything in the shadows of what's going on. We just did that. Go back like 20 seconds in the video. It's that vanilla expanded, those two mods I was pointing at and talking about. If you can, shoot me a link to that mod on my Discord or like the Steam ID and I'll add it for the next time I play. Gotcha. I mean, I'm an alright player, but like, fucking with the game, I just dabble with it and usually break my saves in the process. Yeah, drop me a link to it and I'll use it. I think this is Rosewood. Where am I? No, that's not Rosewood. That's the prison. I gotta go another road. Yeah, that'd be great, because this run is basically all about setting up a Mad Max vehicle. That's why I'm not playing on Insane Pop or any of the other stuff. I'm only playing on normal, and high. I didn't want this to just be about killing zombies. I can rat race if people want to see that. This is more about making things adventures. Oh, shit. I got myself way too cold. I wasn't even paying attention. All of a sudden, I'm like, wait, there's a cold noodle. I'm reading chat. I'm doing too much at once. Trying to focus on this bullshit. The street poles are deceptively hard to see. Well, you're gonna take a couple of hits, car. Yeah. And then the vanilla add-on is for the armor. My neighborhood's getting busy. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to spend some time clearing. This is kind of like my safe zone. This is as far as I've cleared. Probably got sick of people being stupid. I don't really blame them. There we go. Have you a granola bar? It was a busy day. You earned it, buddy. Alright, you nice and toasty. Put out your fire. He was getting too hot before, so I took all his clothes off. Put your vest back on. Yeah, that was a really good haul. High quality sleeping bag, a tent, a poncho, a hunting vest, propane lantern, some more books, some traps. This was a really good haul. Shit. I heard someone jump a fence. I'd rather not fuck with that right now. I'm not gonna. There's all the books I've read and used so far. Doing really good. Yeah, I don't know Muldra very much, but I could definitely go in and get anything. There's nothing I can't kite my way into. Oh, I'm not staying here. This is just a little safe spot for now. But it is barricaded. I got my carpentry up just doing barricades. I'm at carpentry 4. And I started with carpentry 0. Yeah, I got a blue little shitty one in the back of my truck. That's where we just were. I just took the other way in. That's how I got them. Alright, I hear bullshit. It's too close to my house. Get your ass over here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I went to the hunting store and grabbed one trap. I went to the little abandoned cabin and grabbed the other traps. And then I went to the trapper house by the abandoned factory and grabbed the traps. So I've got all of the static traps that are easy to get to. Damn. Is that a full can of beer? You gonna be good to me? Oh, no. Oh, there's a cabbage. That's new. Oh, that's perfect. Give me 2 of these traps. Do I have another bat? Let's grab another bat. Oh, I'm not staying here that long. This is temporary. This is just to build myself up. We're gonna get that thing looking like a awesome deathmobile, and then we're gonna get out of here. I will take a paring knife. I will dismantle your watch. Yeah, I can already operate generators because I've been working on my electrical. I can make water collectors. I can make stairs. I can hotwire. I've been busy. Yeah, but I want to settle down somewhere where I can fish a lot. Because I'm a fisherman. Should I wear those? I look like such a derp. Not worth it. You can keep your gloves, lady. Yeah, I refuse to look like a derp. I already look like this. This is bad enough. Did I already read welding one? I did. Perfect. No. I found the Tailoring 2 book. Tailoring's not hard to level anyway. All you need is twine and a piece of burlap and a little bit of time. You just make and unmake a bag. A sack. You literally make it, then rip it apart, then make it again with some more twine, and just repeat that. And you can level tailoring as far as you want to with a little bit of time. I'll probably level it to level 1 just so I can patch clothes for warmth. Past that, I don't really care. No, I just look like this guy because I wanted to look like this guy. I opened up clothing in the beginning. I started with everything you see here. I just wanted to look like this. I should have grabbed the leather hat though. But I was making this for the thumbnail. This is kind of what I set on that looked close to what I made. I had a lot of fun with it. Stop here, see if I can find some mushies. I had a Iron Man run where I got the tailoring high enough completely by myself to do that. One thing about this overlay is it adds so much trash that it makes foraging incredibly interesting, but also kind of frustrating. Like, you get some good shit, like this box of paper clips, but I'm just trying to find a mushroom to stay full. I'm like 1 or 2 days away from finally being at fighting weight. I think I'm at 86. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. We got plenty. Foraging over trash piles because of the mod. There's trash everywhere. Scissors? I have it on. I just did that. Done mushrooms. got some non-poisonous ones just now. It'll catch up. Everything will happen eventually with this game. You just gotta give it a minute. Yeah, I don't fuck with animals, though. Just rabbits. Rabbits and fish. That's it. Every time I try to mess with another animal, it gets me killed. Sheep have gotten me killed. Cows have gotten me killed. You know what hasn't gotten me killed? Fishing. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder if that's by design or if it's a fucking bug in their code at the moment. Alright, I'm done foraging. That was enough. Where are you getting the shit from? Do rabbits shit now? The last time I played this game, it's been a while. I haven't had rabbits that shit. I've only been fighting to train strength. I wonder how I'm doing on that. Oh, I got a sliver. I'm 1/6 of the way, basically. How's long blunt looking? About to level that up today. That'll help. It's the lunchbox with somebody's BFF. I put that there like a day or two ago. Round the trees. Yeah, I did this half of the block. I got to do this half next. And I haven't gone any farther north than that house. That's crazy. Snow globe of Wisconsin. That's where I live. Cold here all the fucking time. Except it's like 3 weeks out of the year where it gets really hot for no reason. Finally. I had thread, but I didn't have a sewing needle yet. Like, I can make one, but I'd rather have a nice one. Yeah. Oh, there's a shed. Was I in that shed yet? I don't remember. Yeah, there's a generator here. And a bunch of shit I don't care about, and my gloves the zombies ruined. Yep, I was here. That's long blunt level 3. No, I'm closer to Illinois. Damn, that's a lot. That ain't too many. Let's take a seat. Yeah. About a half an hour drive. It used to be like 10 minutes, but I moved. I don't have any screws. I haven't found any yet. I was already in here too. I was already in there too. See, full batteries all over the place. Good to go. A little water. Sports car battery. Dead car. Now we're getting to the new stuff. Because I would have left the window or the garage door open. I don't ever shut them back down. That's how I tell where I've been. We're into the new territory. Listen. What you got? A standard battery, that could be useful. I'm gonna put that on the street just so I see it. Who am I kidding? Livestock trailer. I don't need that. Already got one of those. But I want that. Yeah, most of these houses are going to be looted, picked over. I wanted it to feel very, very much like this shit's been going on a while. Yes! Yes! Make stick trap. Make crate trap. That's big. Stick traps are like the easiest way to fucking level that stuff. After all that time and adventure I went on for that fucking traps, and I could have just done stick traps and... Fuck! That's how this game always goes. The very next day. Hey, maple syrup. And I ain't even hungry at the moment. It's amazing. Is there a razor in here? No. My beard's getting scraggly. What's up, Dave? I literally just found the hunting magazine for stick traps the day after the adventure to get trapping stuff. Got it. Kinda want your bibs. Taking them. No, I'm on like a custom setting that's not that bad. You can see it all at the beginning of the first video. We're only on video too. Pork rinds. Peanut butter. Score, it's a good house. A whole box of garbage bags, that's big. I'm gonna go upstairs first, then the basement. I'm on normal, and then high population. I'm a year in. Everything shuts off at start. The loot's all over the place based on the storytelling experience I wanted to have. There we go. I don't need a livestock trailer key. My other game that I'm playing is Extinction Settings, and the server I'm on is Extinction Settings. This is relaxing. This is just playing the game, chilling. Not having to worry about getting ganked and having hours and days and weeks of playing lost to one bad moment. I don't need to always do that. That's why I made a weak character. It feels like there's a lot of stuff to fight just because it takes me a while to do it. Let's do it. I have to set up some sort of a playlist, but I don't know what to call it yet. Muchacho takes over the apocalypse. I don't know. I'm working on it. Round 2. Ooh, this is a good base mate. Go in there. Right there. There you go. Probably my old ass not clicking on stuff, right? Play some 7 Days to Die. Metalworking pliers, I don't have those yet. Spare jack. Wrench. Another rubber hose. Map. I'm gonna go through all this shit on that table. What's up, Shinobi? Yeah, none of that should disappear. Alright, let's go. Leave that door open. Another generator. Fucking A. I don't have those turned up. Let's do it, bitches. Oh, we got the tinfoil hat house. Got a good book for me? It would have been had I not already read it. Food. Oh. But salt. I like salt. And a pickle. And some more garbage bags. Going up. Oh shit. I know how to make pipe bombs. Now we need to find some guns. Pipe bombs are the shit. I hate when the big houses burn down. Got a basement. I wonder how much of the basement's burnt. Bitches. Yeah, I don't need none of your shit. I've already got one fireman's outfit if I really want it. It does burn the basement too. I'll deal with you tomorrow, bitches. I'm out of here. Rodent meat, only 5. Ugh. What's up, Slater? I hope you had a good time. Nice to see you back. Oh, we gonna put a little salt on this bastard. Look at that. We're eating like civilized people. You know, just playing Zomboid so people actually say hi to me. No, it's going pretty good today. Making lots of progress. It's 81 degrees. I ain't wearing no clothes. I eat that in the morning. Better not fuck with my house, zombies. Oh, don't rest, sleep. Yeah, it does sound like a good time then. I don't trust leaving those traps up for too long. If they don't catch something, I pull them down so they don't break. Look at that. A little bit of food. Transfer some water. We're good to go. How much trapping XP did that one thing get me? Where's my trapping? 5 XP. So I need to do that. Fuck. 13, 14 more times. Lame. But, we got other shit to do now. B. Wine. Make all that shit. Rods. Make all that shit. Now, bugaboos. How many do I got? 7. All right. Add the bait. Millipede. Add bait. Caterpillar. More bait. There we go. Now I need crop. Guess I could make myself some nice food today too, with whatever else I find. If this shit don't scream I'm from Wisconsin, I don't know what does. I'm in Rosewood. Right on the edge of town. I don't have the whole map revealed, but that's base. Rosewood. I'm working my way down these two houses, then this block, and then this block. Then I'll start taking on Main Street, looking for books. I've done a lot for my second stream on a fisherman. That's a lot of little yellow boxes filled in. I've been grinding. Carpentry, mechanics, cooking. Now I'm working on trapping and I don't have any books. I guess I could grab some of those. Those go in soup. I can make some soup. Oh, I don't mind. If people come to my house, they're gonna find out why you don't fuck with people from Wisconsin. I live in the southeast part, closer to Chicago and the Lake Michigan. My trait setup? Alright, I'm thin-skinned, conspicuous, slow healer, clumsy, cowardly, short-sighted, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach, Sunday driver, outdoorsy, cat's eyes, wakeful, resilient, fast learner, bushcrafter, out of shape, and high weight. I'm a fisherman. And I'm covering all the basics with just fast learner for the most part. Get like this. That right there. Perfectly nice shiv. Whole bunch of maintenance XP. I can eat some berries. Oh, there's some more cabbage. That's the good stuff. Fuck that turnip. I'm making you eat it, don't worry. No turnips. 10 years later used to be a mod. This is basically an overlay to make it look similar. The best I could do because the actual 10 years later mod was taken off of the workshop. and I'm playing on all over the place settings. Meant to be more of a relaxing story adventure based gameplay versus like crazy murdering everything. That's why I'm playing a weakling. Have you a mater? We got plenty. So, welcome in. If you have any questions, there's a whole bunch of people in chat that play this game regularly. They know stuff. I play it here and there. Look at that shit. Now that I don't need it. There's the generator magazine. I ground electrical to 3 already. Fuck that magazine. I'm gonna leave it in the house though, just in case. Don't you just wake up in the morning and, you know, scrub your balls down with some V8? That's what happened. Why can't I make a bat? Probably need a table. That's a table. There we go. I can load every trap I got with that. So now I need some insects. Swap over. Especially since it's raining. And some nettles. That better be a whole beer. Oh, you cock tease. Why does the game only give you empty beers? I forged a full beer like once. And when I did it, I gave it to Bad Side. I'm getting cold. Where's my clothes? There we go. Or I'd be cold soon. Well, my foraging is level 8. But also, this overlay mod adds a lot of trash, so it kind of messes with the foraging. I've noticed that a lot. This is only the second stream I've played with it, so I'm still learning how it works. But, you know, you play Build 42, right? You just use this, set it to what you want. You'll find other shit, but you'll find some of what you need. I don't need that. Look at that. Plus, it's like knowing the right zones to go to for what you want. Like, when you do your foraging, pay a lot of attention to where you actually are. It helps. I'm gonna try to find some more dogs, Bane. And I should just randomly find some more bugs while I'm walking around here. There we go. That's the whole point. This is chilling. Is that the really rare picture? Did we just forage up picture of Kate? I don't need seeds. Here can. What's up, Mo? How you doing, man? Going pretty good. Chilling. But I need to get back to my house before I catch a cold. It's been good, man. It's been good. Happy to be back. Even though I never sound like it. Been alright. I'm playing a run that actually has loot and normal stuff in it. Nobody ever sees me do this bullshit. Just get dry real quick. There we go. Dry enough. There you go. You get there eventually, guy. Thought I had some bugaboos. Actually, I could just leave that shit in here. I'm gonna have plenty of food. Yes, I'm a dirty cheater. I have nearby trap mod on. I hate running all over the fucking world just to check a trap. Just a waste of time for me. But I'm not rat racing. I love this mod. I'm gonna have to chop down some more trees. Look at that shit, though. We went from no traps yesterday to living really good today. Some of the shit that the mod adds you can't interact with, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see, scrapping. 27 of 75. It's still gonna be a bit, even with that shit going. Get a couple of rabbits, it'll shoot up a lot faster, I think, though. Catch your breath. I want you to start a fire so you can have some nice food. Look at all that. That's beautiful. Taters, birds, mushrooms, tomatoes, peas, pine needles. Because, you know, everybody likes that in their food. I was napping doing anyway. Almost 4. Getting there. Look at that. You smashed that soup, you earned it. full fridge, things going right, barricaded house. Who the fuck am I? Oh, we just got something good. We got a Vaco. Where's the grass? There it is. Livestock. Add zone. There's your water and your food. We have water and we have food. There you go. You won't die. For now. Enjoy my living room, you little fuck. Where was I? I'm going to bed. Behave. Damn, they ate all the bait out of them without getting it. Except that one. I'll leave it up for now, but I won't leave it up that long. Ooh, it looks like I just need more twine and I can make a bunch of fishing traps. I have to work on that. I got anything interesting over here on the floor? An umbrella. Could have swore I had more than two. Leave them over here. There they are. How do you barricade a window? How do you level welding from 0 up? Like, what can you do with welding? No recipes to show. All you can make is a metal floor. You can't barricade anymore? How do you barricade with metal? What the fuck? Does anybody know how to level welding from 0? I don't have anything I can do. Well, how the fuck do you level welding then? Dumb shit. I guess I kind of want the shiv. That's upsetting. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Alright, how's my trapping looking after all that shit? 35 XP. Ooh. I'm gonna need some more bugs and some more crops. But I got food for today. So let's take some of it with me and let's go fight. I can do some trapping in a couple of days. There you go. Look at that. The only moodle I have is being full. I'm back at fighting weight. Oh, this is good. I got a spare baseball bat. I need a cooking book. Hopefully I find one in one of these houses. Napping is so close. I'm gonna have to look up how to do welding though, because I have no idea how to level welding with no skill in it. Like, Indie Stone really needs to figure that shit out. There's gotta be something. I didn't think dismantling worked for anything except electrical. Does it work with the lockers in the school too? Or does it have to be appliances? If that's the case, I'll just hit all these houses again with the gear and take apart everything. Oh, I was already fighting in here. I don't recognize that van though. Let's see what we got over here. If that's... yeah, if that's all it takes, I'll start doing that. Nice, there's the key. And a heavy-duty battery with no charge. I haven't found a battery charger yet. I would have taken that. And I need some water. Well, I'm here, you know. I hear bullshit. I hear a decent amount of bullshit. I'm not climbing through that shit if I don't have to. Thank you very much. Trumpet. I don't think I have a saucepan yet. I don't know if there's any other way to cook rice. I'm taking one. How's that shit? Through the door. Yeah. You can have that back. Ooh, a book I could actually use and a perfect saw. Getting pretty close. That's what I want. I don't know if there's anything I can research to make it, but I think I just need electrical 5. Or I need electrical 5 and then I research things with it. I'm not sure. I'll get there eventually. Which one of these buttons shows it on the big map? This one? Oh, that's in Maldra. Ew. Starting to get some of the map uncovered. Alright, you can have your map back. I'm done with it now. What you got? Electrical 3. I don't remember if I have it, so I'm taking it with me. Yeah, but first I'm gonna deal with him. I heard another one. I'm gonna go straight back to my place after this garage. Probably go home and read Maintenance 3 because I think I can. Yeah. That's where the trip home. Fuck yeah. I love the music in this game. I just hate the dead spots where there isn't any. I used to play music just because of that. But since I actually took the time to monetize the channel, I don't want to play a bunch of shit that gives me problems and paperwork I gotta go through. But even though I was playing stuff I was supposed to be allowed to, I was having problems with it still getting flagged and being generally annoying. So I just go with the game music now. If I want to listen to anything, I got audio tracks split so you guys hear the game and I hear whatever I'm gonna play to myself. I don't like having to do it that way, but kind of what you got to do live streaming on YouTube anyway. It's not so much about the damage you're taking because you'll recover it. It's more about managing the lungs. Because fighting more than one zombie right now could get you killed. I'm pretty okay at the game. I could probably still juggle 2 or 3 and survive it. But the damage don't really matter because if you get tagged once, you're dead. The rule is don't get hit. Because even wearing a stupid ass amount of armor slowing you down and making you all uncomfortable, you still have a random ass chance to get bit through all of it, so. The first thing you do with this game is learn the combat, then you learn the rest of the game. Otherwise, you won't be able to play the rest of the game because you keep dying. Two boxes of nails are actually pretty big, too. I had electrical 3. I don't have maintenance 4, but I don't have any room for it. Oh, I do have room for it. There we go. Glass making 2. Maintenance 4 is already in there. And I can do a little reading and sorting. And hang out with Stupid. How about you sit in the chair? Alright, I want my soup pot back. You can have that one. Just chilling now. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Alright, you guys, this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Like and sub if you haven't, and I'll catch you tomorrow.